Morning, Dennis. How you doing? Yeah, it is cold this morning. I'm hoping we don't run into any snow. I've seen pictures of it. We'll find out. It's only like 39, 40 degrees here. Ew. Yeah, I don't want to run into anything like that today. I just don't need it. I start seeing snow on the road, man. It's like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Well, I think I'm fixing to go into the mountains, and if it's snowy up there, we're turning around. I can come back up here another day. It's supposed to get in the 40s today, so said I'm not going to push the snow. See what happens. You with me, kid? Cheers. Lee posted a picture this morning. I sent an email to Davis. He had claimed at one point not to even know me after he tried to have me arrested 3 times. All Lee got was the header as I was scrolling by, I guess, or whatever. It's right, a couple of them after the fucking hemp bill. Anyway, 2014, when I stood down. And fucking he's all like using it to be like Davis sent an email out like he doesn't know me or some shit. And I'm like, what the? This fucking guy. He can't get anything right. I've already done videos on that. Shit, I was pissed. That is a fucking I know. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy digging at?
Random email.
It's a catfish email scandal. I sent out thousands. Lee's name wasn't in one of them. I think he's jealous. Oh, I poured it out already.
Look at the other one below it. What the fuck is that? It's an electromagnetic pulse in Earth. The Schumann resonance flatline.
He's a fuck nut.
How the fuck does that work?
He still doesn't get that the Schumann resonance is actually created by lightning and it doesn't penetrate the Earth. It doesn't come from Earth's magnet. He's an idiot. What can I say? I've explained that in several videos. He's an HVAC guy that was fucking smoking crack and thought he was talking to Jesus when it was actually a fucking telephone pole one night. That's best excuse I got.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. I'm looking at the comments over here on his thing.
That's why I leave him alone. I'll mention the idiocy he does.
Someone else just randomly
Fucking
called
idiot.
him for using AI, which is wrong.
You're a fucking idiot.
That was hilarious.
His subscribers don't even like him.
I love scrolling down the post because there's just no fucking comments. It's just like, he's deleted all the ones that he's found to be anti-human. There was no one left.
Kid, all your panting keeps steaming up my window, boo. Can't really drive around with my window steamy.
That's just crazy, dude.
It's supposed to stop raining here in about an hour. At least it's not raining hard. I'm happy for that. I don't want to drive our unicorn in inclement weather. I'm still held together on top by fucking duct tape. Anyway, let's just hope it holds. If not, we'll be pulling over soon. Oh, no. It's snowing. Heavy. What the fuck? Fuck.
My weather says this is going on for 3 days.
What? It's going on for 3 days.
This.
Turn your screen up so I can see
Snow
it,
and rain.
if you would.
Sleet. And into snow. That's what my weather says. Sleet for a day and a half, snow for another day and a half. And this what? Back to rain again.
Well,
That's how we don't just sit around for free. Dennis says, what do you
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-40 West.
Hear the shoeman. Sorry for manifesting.
oh, don't like the looks of that. Oh, fuck, that's ice. We're turning around.
Dennis says be careful, it looks beautiful.
It's beautiful. I don't want to press on. I'm getting the hell fucking no signal here from the road.
In 600 feet, turn left onto East Old Route 66. At the stop sign, turn left onto East Old Route 66.
East. That means that west. Where the fuck are you taking me?
Continue on East Old Route 66 for 6 miles.
Let me expand this real quick. Feel a lot safer on this road. That is snow. That ain't rain over there. Just hope for the best and get the fuck back out of there as soon as possible before we get snowed in. I'm watching for animals. car. I've seen some terrible photos today. Some really burned out Hawks. And I was like, oh damn. I'm waiting till at least 9. Yeah, we're driving up in the snow. If it gets slick, I'm stopping. I'm only doing 30. Hoping for rain. More like some worn out driveway. They don't take care of the 66 very well. Interesting. I hope he's not been very busy today.
George says, where are you guys at?
Arizona. northwest Arizona, I guess.
Where are you heading to?
Well, as far as the ice and snow, let us go today. I'm not sure yet. That's the exciting part. We might end up parking and feeding deer all day. We're going to see what happens. It started snowing on us a little bit ago. It's back to sleet anyway.
Just a little moment of snow and sleet, and it was back to rain.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Cool Pines Road.
Well, it says I haven't been watching, so I'm out of the loop.
I'm pretty sure the 66 goes all the way up. So I'm going to stay on it if there's an option.
Turn left onto Cool Pines Road, then turn right onto the I-40 West ramp.
You're gonna be mad at us here.
You're going to be mad at me, Siri. Do me a favor, change your program to avoid the freeway. Why she has us going 1.5 miles down the road just to turn around. I see an exit right here and turn around and so Siri. Hopefully it's not too muddy. We'll see. That's crap. It's okay, kid. Yes. I know. He's not inside. Or myself. Alright, we got turned around. Siri likes us again. Maybe. We should be on the 66 from here on out. I want to stay off the freeway. I've been on the freeway, actually on the 40, on the East Coast, up in the mountains, and driving along in a car, and that motherfucking shit.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Deer Farm Road.
Literally turned to black ice as I was watching it on the road, and it fucking got so slick. Motherfuckers started going beep, 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 beep. I was like, whoa, slowed way down. I mean, like, it was wet, and then it went.
Turn right onto
Real
Deer Farm
shiny.
Road.
The same road I was looking at. It wasn't like I traveled into the ice. It just turned into ice under my fucking tires, dude. And everybody else around me, I just stiff-armed it.
Continue for 5
Let
miles.
off the gas a little bit. Nothing drastic. So if we get delayed for a couple of days, I guess in the snow, it's a pretty place to be delayed at. Beautiful, dude. Your mom and I spent time up here in the woods, blowing glass, in the snow, in Kelly Canyon. I think it's north of where we're going, but still. Yeah, it's a wee bit bumpy. Here. Parking. Deer farm. This shit here's trying to turn to ice right now. Pavement ends.
Oh, shit. Let's see how it's going then. Oh, dirt road.
How the hell's that cool, Siri? Am I going to be able to traverse this dirt road?
Yeah.
How far does the dirt road go? Fuck. Yeah, she'll show. Couldn't traverse that one. That motherfucker back here is fucking dirt road. This is pretty well maintained. It's got an awful lot of fucking washboards on it.
Washboards.
Yeah. Fucking washboards.
It was worse before the rain. yet?
I do. Right up front now. Trying to avoid sliding off the freeway, turned into mud. Couple miles. 3.1.
You have rain, we're looking like snow.
Yeah, it's kind of breezy.
Looks like there's some snow here too. Doesn't know if it wants to be snow or not.
Exactly. And the roads are very questionable in spots with ice forming and shit. So I got off the freeway. And we're going forward as long as I can. I'll pop this motherfucker in reverse. I ain't got nobody behind me if I have to. So far, so good. It's a little bumpy.
Crispy Cherry says, whoa, it's hot in Mississippi today.
Nice. Cold as fuck here. Which is why we're on a dirt road. The roads are trying to freeze up. I'm trying to avoid that
On the highway.
on the highway. When they freeze over here, I can stop real quick. You can skid out and no problem. Freaking washboards though. get snowed out for a couple of days, we got a nice spot to hang out. We're not as far from civilization as it may seem. Yeah, there's a house. You can pack a bowl, bro.
Yeah.
Welcome to Williams.
Christy saying hi to Trudy.
There's pavement. Back up to a blistering 20.
So fast. Christy says, I saw the video you shared where the woman got a good picture of the planet.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no. I was like, okay. Yeah, that's closer.
800 feet, turn right onto Arizona Boulevard, East Mountain Man Trail. Turn right onto Arizona Boulevard, East Mountain Man Trail.
Cows.
It looks like another dirt road. How many miles we going now, Siri?
Continue for 2 miles.
2 miles. Huh?
I said as long as the road's nice, that doesn't look sound that bad.
I see road up ahead. Like real road. Huh?
It does turn green around there. Dude, it says we have rain and ice balls.
Fun times. I've got snowflakes hitting me. What's that? Closet? Okay. Thank you. Good. You're not in there when it's flooded. Okay. Got it. Ooh, dip. Big dip. It is paved.
It says had to reset. It says, are you getting Jamie?
No. Just going up here. I haven't seen Jamie in the chat for a while. He doesn't have a private phone.
nasty roads, Eric.
Yep.
See, our tax dollars at work.
Yeah, they're dirt roads. Can't complain. True forest road trails. I'm just avoiding the ice. Hoping for the best. We'll go as far as we can this way. I know it turns into the business 40 soon. Just don't know where or how much good fortune we got going on with these dirt roads. We'll find out together. Of course. We got 0.4 miles and some shit on this road. Gotta take a left. It's like pavement here.
In 800 feet, turn left onto historic Route 66, East Route 66.
Why did we get off of that in the first place, City?
At the stop sign, turn left onto historic Route 66, East Route 66. Continue on historic Route 66 for 2 miles. In 600 feet, turn left onto North 4th Street. Take the next left onto North 4th Street.
First, Siri. Be right back.
Take the next left onto North 5th Street, then turn
I
left.
could, Siri, but I can't. I gotta get on 40 for a minute. I got 13 miles of dirt road. I know what it looks like.
In 500 feet, turn left onto North 7th Street. At the stop sign, turn left onto North 7th Street, then turn left onto Grand Canyon Avenue, historic Route 66.
I think your dogs might need a walk.
He's freaking out because we're moving. That's all. He's freaking out.
We ain't been on the road all that long.
We haven't. He's freaking out because wrong.
In 400 feet, turn left toward Grand Canyon Avenue, historic Route 66. Take the next left toward Grand Canyon Avenue, historic Route 66, then turn left onto Grand Canyon Avenue. Take the next left onto North 9th Street, then turn left onto Grand Canyon Avenue.
If the dogs needed to see sugar, would be freaking out.
Make a U-turn.
Can't do it, Siri. I'm just gonna piss you off for the next 20 miles.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South 4th Street. In 800 feet, turn left. Take the next left, then turn left. In 800 feet, continue straight onto Country Club Road, historic Route 66.
No. Can't. Goes into dirt road again, Siri.
Continue straight onto Country Club Road, historic Route 66. Continue for 14 miles. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-40 West. Continue on I-40 West for 21 miles.
21. chilly out there. Oh. Doesn't feel like snow. Guys, I needed to stop for a minute. I was getting too much snow on my windshield and my ass was too tight. Fuck. Time is 10. Sure. Gripping the seat. Whoa. I don't like this shit. Let me check this forecast right quick. Let me call these folks. Okay, good news. She said it's not even raining. She said maybe raining a little bit, but no snow. I'm like, okay. Yeah, not my preferable. Woo. Especially with the fucking semis running around everywhere. Do me a favor and grab that purple towel out of that cabinet, first cabinet in my bedroom, above my bed, please. If I was in a car, I wouldn't be so nervous. Yes. Yes, sir. Thank you. Let's go forward.
Judith says, not my kind of weather to drive in.
Grade. Time to coast.
There's low visibility report ahead.
Jamie says, fun fact, Prescott used to be the capital, or Arizona State Capitol for a time.
It did. Years. What's happening, Dave? How you doing? Hopefully well. You look well.
Jamie said, good, great evening.
Good. Good. Hey, there's some cheap gas. Hopefully you missed the exciting part of the adventure today. We've been driving down dirt roads and shit. I wanted to get here, and it was snowing. I told him I'd come today, so he should try to keep my word. I'm pretty excited. Shit, lady I spoke to knew we were on our side already. I was going to, but he said, great, So I assume that means mom's doing well too. That was going to be my second question. He said, good. As a matter of fact, great. I'm like, oh shit. Mom's having a good day too. Just pricing. She might be in Utah too. Huh? She might be traveling around. See the sights like us.
So good.
Yeah, we've done quite a few miles on dirt roads today to avoid icy highway, but I found a way. We're getting there. We're back down on lowlands. And if we get stuck up there somewhere, I don't give a fuck.
In 2 miles, take exit 139 toward
It's
Crooked
pretty
Road.
here.
Jamie says, good watching who runs. 18, the district, etc. Melly's in the chat.
Hi, Judy. Welcome back. We're on a bit of an adventure. We're continuing to search for the people that lost this snakehead today. I'm gonna go talk to them about a turtle. Raw. And their wonderful magnet that they possess in their chests. Pretty sure they know most of what we're going to talk about, but I'm hoping for an interesting day. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to record anything unless they tell me I can, of course, you know the rules, but I'm going to leave running in the shop, in the RV here, as long as reception will allow. If I lose you, trust this, I'm taking the phone with me, and I'm showing them where I'm at.
In a half mile, take exit 139 toward Crooked
I got it
Road.
downloaded on my phone. I learned. Oh, no signal, huh? I can download this on my little smartphone. Damn it. I got Turtle, I got all kinds of good videos.
Take
on my
exit
fucking phone.
139, then turn right onto historic Route 66, West Old 66.
Maybe I hear these people have a hell of a history with dying off. Being killed off. More appropriately.
Jamie says, yes, there may be signal issues.
At the stop sign, turn right onto historic Route
Yeah, we're going to the
66,
middle
West
of
Old
nowhere.
66.
How exciting. This is our last bit of highway, or freeway. Now we're on the historic 66, I believe, until we get to where we're going. If not, Siri will correct me.
Continue on historic Route 66 for 17 miles.
17 more miles on this wonderful bumpy highway of curves. You gotta want to get to this place to get there. I know several places like that in the U.S. now. We've gotten to most of them. I have a vague memory of this tribe, but I'm not sure if we've actually been here or not.
Jamie says, awesome. All the best to you, Eric.
But it was, if so, it was way before Michigan.
Maybe before Michigan, yeah.
This might have been one of the first tribes we've seen. I didn't know who they were. You still don't, because I ain't told you where we're going. Jamie knows. The lady I spoke to in their, I guess, culture department or something, I don't know, she seemed pretty up to date on what time it is. We'll see just how up to date today, I think. I am. I don't know. She seemed pretty smart, though, Jamie. I'm kind of excited about seeing her. You know how I am.
Jamie says, yes, I do.
I'm all like, let's talk. So hopefully, and she wanted to make sure the chairman was going to be free today, too, this afternoon. I said, that's cool. If not, I've got an RV, we can park. I'm re-upping supplies and we'll be there. And it looks like we're gonna make it. So I try to keep my word, man. It was terrible. I'm looking at getting stuck up here anyway, somewhere in the region, because it's snowing, bro, behind us. The rain's just now catching up to us. She said there ain't much rain out here. We're cruising. We're doing good.
Jamie says, clear on this side.
Is it? It's been raining on us since last night. I'm a little concerned about the roof. I've still got her duct taped together. She's holding good. But I ain't been going no laying speed records this morning either. Trying to feel that shit. Running into ice on the road. My asshole got so tight I had to stop at the top of the hill. It was tough. Tough morning. But I think the worst of it's behind us now. If I get stuck out here, I don't care. I just wanted to make it there. You know what I mean? That's my word. I told him I'd be there. I don't want him setting aside and me calling pussy and out. You know what I mean? So I just called her and asked. I was like, "You guys have snow up there?" She goes, "Man, we ain't getting no rain yet." I was like, "All right, I'm on my way. I'm on my way, baby."
Jamie says, pop the cord.
Woo! Bro. My little butthole was definitely crinkling the seat. It's a brand new seat. I didn't want to fuck it up. I had to pull over, calm down, gather my magnet. I was like, Crater ain't gonna let nothing happen. You just drive safe, man. Go. Here we are. We got through the worst of it. It was all downhill from there when I started panicking. We're good. It looks like the time schedule, we might make it back before it starts storming up there real bad. And it's warming up. It's going to turn to rain from 12 to 1. After that, we'll see what happens. Huh?
I wonder if this drive was closed off or closed.
I think it was one of them. I'll remember better when we get here, I think.
There's George Gardner.
George, welcome back.
Drawing ancient traces from the popes of Rome with truth. We are the living heirs to the land, descendants of the great parents of Egypt.
Did he mention the Pope? What? Speaks to me, not you, though.
Destroying ancient curses from the popes of Rome with truth. We are the living heirs to the land, descendants of the great parents of Egypt.
Land belongs to no one. We belong to it. We're an extension of Mother Earth. You need to keep that in mind, my friend.
Justice, freedom, peace, and love.
This land wasn't stolen from anybody but Mother Earth. We all have made false claim to it. And many others that don't belong to any of us. Period. We're stewards. We protect the planet. If she ain't ours, we're hers. We're her stewards and healers. And when we start acting like that's when we're on the right path. There's a difference, very significant difference. They say I am to inherit her strength only. Not the land. The land is hers. We're here to heal it. Keep it safe. We're not here to kill each other over it, block off the water from each other, do any of these things that we've been doing. That comes to an end through this cycle. And we're going to start it right, damn it. We've got way too much good stuff in our fucking little purse of what can we do after everything's gone to start brand new. We can start building block houses on silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, shoot it with a magnetron, you got your own electric generating platform to build on. No more undercutting people and overcutting and fucking just cutting people. In general, that's just gotta go. New rules when we switch back to the original sun. Things are going to be changing very shortly after that, because then we're going to see these three suns converge after they pass us. There's going to be songs sung and all kinds of shit's going to fly. I got my lawn chair and a fruit basket.
George says that truth and exposure, gardening the spirit and the civics, they haven't been teaching humanity. Yeshua was a civics teacher.
You know that translates into Joseph. Yeshua. It's Joseph. That's his dad's name. Supposedly. That's another part of that Roman twist. They give you fancy shit to say that you don't understand. Like, Yeshua? Who's Joseph? That's a rough one. That's a rough one to get beyond for me. I don't know. I had issues with it, but it's okay. I looked at that original book and realized it's actually talking about Ninja Gita. He taught man. See, there was a couple of diddles with the fiddle going on with Eve that had everything to do with Enki. That man that couldn't keep it in his pants. Two of those being Cain and Abel. Marduk taught Cain. Ninja Gita taught Abel. Or, I got that backwards. Marduk taught Abel. Ninja Gita taught Cain. Cain killed Abel. Marduk wanted to put Cain to death. Enki pulled Marduk aside and explained to him how he was his half-brother to he and Seti, who hasn't been mentioned yet in the story until the burial days. Anyway, Bardic starts laughing. He's like, "Oh, Dad, I've heard of your sexual prowess, but my God." So he's like, "Well, how about we mark him and send him off?" So they did that. And then we know the rest of the story. They murdered everybody that didn't look like him under the wing of Enlil, the turtle god.
Jamie says, I was Joseph in the nativity sequence at a school play.
Ninja Ida would be ever foretold as the teacher of man, because he taught Cain. Bardic took Seti under his wing. Who wasn't even involved in the fight. He wasn't part of the agriculture, but he replaced it. He's also the one that led the rebellions. And that's why they started dividing and stopped letting Inky fuck everything. Because they gave us and they put us in middle management and we betrayed them. And so they don't go into detail, of course, because that's a little bit too much information, I think. Like I said, you gotta keep in mind, even though I'm repeating the word of the gods, we're looking at the words of the victor. When you look at the flood from both Inky and fucking, well, Ninja Kita kind of gets into the truth of it. But in Lil's side, all that, they all act like it was because of Nibiru and it couldn't have been helped. But you hear Ishkapikin's side of it. He's like, fuck you, dude. What you couldn't drown out with the moon and busting the dikes, you slashed and burned. That's the human story of it. And funny enough, he is another son of Inky. That's why Inky went and told him, pack up your Reed Hut. I was like, oh my God, look at this guy. That's probably one Bardic didn't know about. I don't know. But Seti was the older brother to Adam and Eve. And it states that at Adam's death, that when he feels his oldest son's beard, he goes and asks, where is my son, Cain? And they had to bring him from Peru to Adam's deathbed in honor of the first human's wishes. And they stood side by side. We need to again stand side by side. Because all this fucking viciousness keeps going on and on. What, the barbarians came back and murdered the knowledge out of these people. I understand the hate, but we got to look at the full circle. We've true and realized, one, we're literally looking generations of sins of the father. When does that fucking stop? And the merit of the person be held upon them. Because that's this age. Two, we've been doing this too long. Let's go back to what we were doing before we started this fucking divisiveness and fighting over land. It's nobody's land but Mother Earth. And that's just my stance on that. We need to stop. And we can't stop unless we fucking understand the entire truth of where we started this and why. They fear us when we stand side by side. They have to divide us. Language, skin color, fucking religions, money, sexes, food stamps, whatever it is that divides you. Fucking stop.
George says, we're doing what they haven't been teaching humanity. They're doing what they have been teaching humanity.
Yes.
Flipping tables.
Well, Creator started this mess. I didn't ask for it. Did I? Did I ask for any of this knowledge? None of it. All of a sudden there was a hieroglyph in my face one day I could read. I was trying to warn people we had another sun, and it showed its face. And I recognized it because the HOEPEE people drew that amazing picture and told me about it. Reading the little God's words filled in little pieces here and there. Nobody told me these things. But I couldn't help but share them because they are amazing pieces of fucking information. And I'd be damned to hell if I keep them to myself. I think that's not why I have the information. I'm the wrongest person to have it. Look at me. All to the Creator.
Jamie says, whenever you mention Marduk, my mind hears Marmaduke.
Pretty simple. He's a fuck up. He's always mad. And people die in his wake. He and his brothers. Ninja Gita. Quetzalcoatl. Jeebus. What's the other one? Toph! Ninja Gita's Toph. That's how we found those temples. I was like, oh my god, Ninja Gita. Well, that's part of the way. That's why I started looking that direction. And Creator was like, here, look here. Look here. There was Jessica in the chat. Talking about, I live in Michigan. I got these artifacts. How does that happen? Then we're driving around in fucking Oklahoma. Creator knocks the fucking right-hand side of my fucking RV. Breaks the window. He says, stop! And I did. Stopped. There's Trinitite on a snakehead at my feet. In a field of fucked up shit. There was handheld effigies everywhere. There was a bad scene that happened there. The Creator didn't want us to drive by it. That scene is part of the coming to light. We're going to find the tribe that lost that there and finish that story for us one day. The Jesuits marched our native people on the Trail of Tears, and they caught them with those effigies right there. It made everybody empty them out and break them in an act of violence. I wasn't ready to witness. I ain't gonna let go get it down to the fucking darkness again. These fucking Jesuits need to be checked. Look around.
George says, invoke the ancient law and ancient justice. This our land and our gold. We are the rightful heirs and holders of it because we hold that in our hearts and spirits. Danny says, always interesting the origin of our patriarchy, especially when I myself bear a prominent marking.
The God, Jamie. How you doing? You're interested. I keep running into these tattoos I got and all these stories I keep running into. Ain't just yours. Like, fuck, the Ottawa got one too? Fuck me. And did Lakota got one?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Arizona 66 West Crookton Road.
How about we just stop this little trip for a while, because I don't like where it's going. Well, how about we just grow up and accept Creator warned them that this was going to happen. It's just that simple. You straighten up, or I'm going to have some dumbass show you where you fucked up.
Turn left onto Arizona 66 West Crookton Road.
I'm holding out hope. I have high hopes. Somebody's going to swing open a gate, and or the whisper of this information is going to get to the right people, and we'll see a reversal. I don't need to see these people.
Continue on Arizona 66 West for 37 miles.
Know my name. Just the information of how amazing they are, so they stop being afraid of us. I don't personally know what they don't get. We've seen them in their struggles lose a planet because of a weak magnetosphere. Well, what does that sound like? Murderous ones? Divisive monarchs? Physics, man, they're really good at it. They interstellar travel with a fucking spaceship. That takes physics and the knowledge of it, right? What are they missing about themselves? Comes into mind. So I gotta tell you, they got a fingerprint there in the club. I ain't met nobody without a fingerprint yet. We were all designed the same, as far as I've ever found. And we even look like them after Dinky kept pouring his genetics into everything. It's like, fuck. Here we are.
George says they're trying the ancient curse through the corporation spellcraft, the doctrine of discovery by the Jesuit order, through AI.
That's all. You know, one sun goes, very steady like. Planets fluctuate. They almost melody. But the suns hold a tone. All three make a chord that these fucking corporations ain't gonna survive. So I'm not worried about that.
George says no consent. What remains is...
Now the people inside those corporations that are doing this, I'm a little more concerned about them getting this message. Maybe they could stop. Maybe they can look upon themselves and see where they can correct what they're missing and understand what we do and stop. What's wrong with that idea? I think that's the best solution. Because once they stop, it stops. They start fixing what they did. We're in a better situation, everybody. So So I'm going to hope for that right now. Personally, we'll leave corporations out of it, unless they want to make big billboards and share this information, because it needs to get to the right people. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. They used to listen to me. Maybe I shouldn't have stood down, but I wouldn't have been able to warn you if I hadn't. I think I'm doing it right. Trader keeps pushing the gas pedal, says that's right, boy, go. So here we go. It's all I got. I got the seat of my pants. No promises. It's all inside you. I'm depending on you to protect me from a sunburn that we're inevitably going to experience. A Nova Blast in this fun fest of getting back home with our original sun, cleansing everything that needs to be gone.
George says, what remains in fraud has no standing in law. All platforms are fraudulent. Nobody likes a warrior toward the enemies at the gate. Judith says, witness things I can't explain, but I know I will never forget. This awesome journey with an awesome family. Thank you.
To make an enemy of this barbarian at their gate, they're going to have to make a long stretch, because I've come begging for peace.
Jerry's in the chat.
Enemies don't generally beg for peace in the name of fucking humanity and all that is good.
George says, make no peace with the death cult craft, cult the corporation, the sword of truth.
Sword of truth cuts through lies and makes your enemy your friend. Going on that one. I carry no gun. I carry no armor, except for that of knowledge. And my speech will not be dulled. But peace will come out of this, or horrible consequences that have nothing to do with me are going to come through. And I'm pretty sure I'm dealing with people that understand that. They're just waiting for something. I don't know what the fuck they're waiting on. We'll find out. Probably got it in my wallet the whole time. I'm just going to go up there and start showing them shit and talking straight from the heart and let them hear it. We need to get this information. Same thing Lakota said. This information needs to get to all of the people before the end of 2025, or nobody passes. Funny, I've been saying that way before we met Mr. in the Woods. Hey, Judith. That's what Mama showed me. Look at all this structure up here. Look at that. That's pretty. They know who Turtle is. Look at this shit. I ain't even gonna ask. I not to. Oh.
Awful large.
I'm like, alright. This mid-level playground. Holbrook's the kiddie playground. This would be mid-level playground.
They're right in the center.
Oh yeah. We're getting into the juicy up in here. Look at that. Cattle turtle. Cattle surrounded. They're a little bit crumbly, but the bases are still there. Fuck. Huge sea turtle in front of us right there. With the legs coming out. Because on the side, look at that. On the side, they're still there. And so's the fucking head. Look. It's just buried. Wow. Huh, nice.
I think we're in the right place.
I think we're in the right place. Yeah. Look at that shit. Wow, that's just the whole landscape, right? Oh, jeez. Nice landscape.
Jamie says, or somebody cop knocks on the door.
Wow!
Was that the Bates Motel you passed?
I mean, what are the coincidences you come knocking my door like that shit? Trader showed me. I didn't want to go back. I argued. I was arguing with you the day I left. I don't want to go back. I saw a coyote or something pass by right there. But yeah, I said, you know, he asked Judith. I said, the only thing I got is the Trader showed me about 3 frames of some dude in a hat come knocking on my door. Said, all I got to do is know that this method of information has never steered me wrong. So let's go. That's all I got. I asked for directions. I got three fucking freeze frames, and the urge to go back to Opie. I'm like, the fuck is wrong with me? I'm just gonna beat another dead horse, right? No, I made a good friend that I could trust. Number one, first off, and mostly important. And I've learned a lot. I hope I've helped you piece together. I know I have. You told me that I've helped you piece together some stuff. Because it urged you to do some deeper research. And those parallel paths, they lay really straight together like rail cars. Uh-oh. We've got traffic on this road. Cavern tours. I want a tour.
Jamie says Jigsaw skit. We all in. The only way through is if, big if, we come together.
Yes, sir. Big if. I expect Mom to give a public service announcement at some point. And I know it scared the bejesus out of me. But she knows our hearts better than I do. And she'll turn those that are meant to be turned. But that call ain't coming out until these machines are disassembled. Because Mother Earth knows she's going to lay down sacrifice of herself if they're not. She herself will go home with us, with all the bunnies. Huge tragedy, because if that happens, that means planet Heaven goes down too. That's 2 angels in creation that we've lost. That's not good in any manner, except for those souls that are trapped here will go home. And the vileness of robbing creation from creation's children, the prodigal energy will stop in this solar system. And the growth will go on. But if we manage to get these folks to disassemble their network and accept how amazing they are and go back to their longevity on their own planet, their kingdom, their world, their Schumann resonance and their full being. They're going to fix it here, and we will become that too. There's no better solution than them fixing this. Period. The other option is Mother will simply wipe them out because they have good reason to fear her and her warriors inside of her. And we will be led to where we need to go. Get up off our fucking couches collectively and tear a machine down. And at that point, if we do our job, then the call and instruction to the home will come. But there's shit. We ain't just going to be able to sit on the couch and expect this to be done by one man. If the call comes out to march, don't doubt it. It won't come from my mouth. I won't know it's going to be announced because I won't be the one doing it. You're going to get instruction that's clear. Follow it. Is my advice. Unless it's telling you to harm somebody, then you're getting some bad information. Because that's not yours to do, healer, steward. Nowhere in there does it say warrior or murderer. That's the whole problem. Someone else will be coming along to take care of that shortly, if need be. And your eyes will lay witness to the fucking shredding of humanity by the hands of others that you ain't told about, unless you read that cuneiform and understand why they're afraid of the things that lure deep. And you know why they don't go deeper than 5 miles. To live in perpetual fear has to suck. I anticipate when the right people get the right information, they're going to realize how life doesn't have to suck for them. Things will get better. We'll see the networks come out and make a 180 on shit. I don't know what that looks like. I'll be damned if I'm not going to try to get this information to the right people before option 2 is on the table. Because nothing is good about option 2. That includes a very fucking option 2 pretty much secures that her aunt, planet Heaven, is going to be eliminated. And I have sworn to do what I can to stop that. You will have different marching orders. I don't know what they're going to be. So don't look to me for those answers. You're not going to get them. Be patient and wait, and let's see what happens. That's my advice. Let's give peace a chance. I'm going to do my best to make my enemy my friend. Corporate evil or not. I have walked right into the Masonic temples of Philadelphia.
Guess I should have started at the beginning. Thank you, I'm going now. Thank you all for sharing. I'm glad I found you all.
Good. Go to the post section, scroll down until you see a line of videos I made. That'll clue you in pretty quick. I've taken and made like 15-minute videos. There's about 8 or 10 of them in a row. Below maybe 8 or 10 posts that I didn't make. So you'll see it. They're titled New People. All people. Some of those just haven't been viewed enough, in my opinion. I don't monetize. That ain't it. We're trying to share some really good fucking knowledge you're not going to get anywhere else while this channel's up.
Jamie says, as someone who participated in the Hands Across America pop culture phenomenon back in the day, a nice litmus test for us to see if that can happen today.
I know I've held quite a few hands in the chain shaking water recently, showing people that their magnet helps mine. The first step is them getting up the courage to try it in front of me. It's not like a crowd, but the programming even makes them a little bit apprehensive to grasp a hold of it in front of the teacher. Because they're embarrassed. They can't do that. And at first they can't. 9 times out of 10, you grab them by the shoulders and say, calm down. Breathe through your hands. Then shake that fucking water. Their eyes pop open. They're like, woo! And they dance a little happy dance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's closed.
I am too. I am pretty sure we didn't make it to this one.
Science reminded me.
I do remember the landscape through different eyes. That's what creeps me out.
Now you're just seeing all
Oh,
around.
I'm seeing it. I'm
Holy
getting the goosebumps. Look at the whole family of turtles over there.
Yeah, we're just surrounded by
And they're all battle turtles.
Uh-huh.
The little baby battle turtles.
Little
They're
dude, there.
fucking beautiful, dude. It used to be.
But I remember this tribe specifically because of the signs. I see these fucking random red signs spelling out shit like near any other tribe.
Like Buc-ee's, whatever. Bucky style.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had it pretty heavily locked down on COVID.
How long we got here? Where we go? How long? Let's expand and check. Hang on. No. Got it. Thank you. Party one, top shelf.
Judith says we are here, Eric, and it looks like she had some sort of video error. She said the video restarted.
Oh, yeah, I had to go out and look at the directions real quick. See if we had time to smoke a bowl. We do.
Jamie says, Judith, I think Eric needs a gimbal for his film. Christmas coming up.
Oh, God.
Don't tell Eric, I want it to be a surprise.
I want you to feel every bump like I do. God, it looks pretty stormy behind us. I'm not sure we're going to make it back to Flagstaff today, tomorrow or the next. As long as there's snow on the ground. It's supposed to get real cold. I'm glad we filled up propane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that much. Because next few days here look real nasty. Rain and snow. All
Looks
day.
like just rain here.
Huh?
Looks like it's just rain here
Well,
for today and
for
tomorrow.
until 2 o'clock. That's where we're at with that. Till about 2 o'clock.
Better than sleet into snow.
Hey, I'm grateful. We've made it through all that. Like I said, I don't care if we make it home.
JD says that's just what we need in the desert.
Snow? Yeah, hey. But it's a lot of rain this year, I think. Those fucking clouds. Fucking beautiful. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Texas. Yeah, when she said, no, we don't even have rain right now, I was like, thank you so much, I'm on my way.
Yeah, dude, it says now the day looks better.
It's a beautiful day. Too bad you don't have Facebook, Jamie. I posted a video there. I don't think I posted it on my community, I might have. But there's a video on my, well, you can go in, I think, and look. But there's a video on my page of the nighttime planet. Lady didn't even see with her eyes, but she picked it up real good with her camera. Cameras pick up UV better than our eyeball. And you can see the stars around it, see where the stars weren't, all the way through it. And one of Elon's rockets were going off in front of it, or one of his satellites in space was going in front of it. And that's the reason she was capturing the footage, because she wanted to video the satellite going over. And she got a lot of frames of shit she didn't expect. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's what it looks like right there. Matter of fact, it's the best picture I've seen of it so far. There's one right on our house, closer to the moon, and people keep getting footage of it. I've seen it personally a few times, a few too many times. It makes me have vertigo. It's so big. I literally get vertigo when I see it. I have to turn away. I'm like, okay, I've seen it. Turn away now real quick. Very daunting. That means stop. Use it. Daddy makes a noise. Stop doing what you're doing. How's that? They make funny noise. Except this, some fun's going on.
Like this landscape.
If you're in the middle of something that you shouldn't be doing when something funny's going on, Stop it! Fuck! That's how people get pulled over, dummy. God, don't do that. Be careful. Look around. You must be new. Rookie. Oh, rookie. Sounds about right. Rookie little baby boy with buzz on his chin. He thinks he knows better. Caverns Inn. Oh, Grand Canyon Caverns. Dinosaur. Brontosaurus looks like. How excited. Looks like that. 10 miles. Don't wait. Save that for later. I don't need to be too sedated. Just calm me down from the little cheese. Sea turtle, battle turtle. Side by side. I haven't seen those snakes. Maybe not looking hard enough. Suspecting that might be one. But it wouldn't surprise me if any of this wasn't, because we're getting totally into where they live. Because they only had certain temperatures up here. Just a few before Lil moved in anyway. Started making all this shit. Like the one in Michigan. Anything with white pyramid. That's original inky stuff. That's why we found that fuck. I thought there was a rock in my way. First fucking thing. Climbed the top of the hill. I said, well, I'm gonna dig around this rock and see what's underneath it. Fuck, I never made it through the rock. About 3 foot down, kept finding artifacts. Every time I fucking shovel hit that clay. Like, what the fuck is this? Dude, something happened here, big. Something big happened here. Have that fucking underlayment so full of like egg effigies and fucking snake effigies and all that shit, dude. The silver ingots, all that. No wonder those ingots were there. They were making jadeite. That's what you need to make jadeite. I'm like, oh god, they don't need it to be. I Not everything's made out of pure silicon, calcium carbonate, mercury, and a little bit of fucking magnetron. Some of it, if you want to make jadeite, for example, that needs a little bit of silver in the mix. And that silver that we found was powdered. It was powdered silver ingots. Duh.
They don't need to be perfect ingots.
That's why they were there. They were making the jadeite with those. Because they would break up in the mix with the calcium carbonate. Genius.
It just needs to be pure silver.
Yeah, it was. That's the whole thing. It was
But
pure
it
silver,
just
but
needs
it
to
was
be fragile enough to break in the mix.
it was oxidized and made into a fucking dust. It was pure silver though, and it wasn't. It was more like atomic silver, pretty much compressed into a handheld little ingot of dust. Not really a little ingot either. They were pretty big. I thought they were big spearheads at first.
It would make
They
sense
were,
because of actual
I thought they
silver
were
is
so
hot.
old that the rock got soft or something. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Yeah, normal silver ingot would likely survive that.
Yeah, well, it did.
But it did even in the powder.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was totally unmolested in that clay layer.
It was
It had moved
literally
since
just like that way.
hadn't moved since they had been washed over by the War of the Gods there, and that the sediment left over from the fucking Great Lakes that flew all over the place.
Yeah.
That's why the whole area is under 3 foot of fucking ocean sediment. It's that's the word of God, for God's sake. That's everything there was. I mean, the big truck size one. What I thought I was finding jugs, stone jars. They were so big and 4 inches thick, with beautiful, ornate shit, and kind of smooth on the inside. I was like, this is a stone jar. No, that was the skin. I thought they just broke the stone jars and buried them beside the pregnant lady with the feathered cape. No, that's not what I was looking at.
That's the skin that popped off with the prototype.
You know, this whole step of the thing, I am so Captain Obvious because I had no idea what I was doing this entire time. I just knew that temple had to be there. Dingigitas. And I was mad because I was digging up this shit next to a statue of what I assumed was Isis. She had a feathered cape on, looking all pregnant and shit. And I was like, fuck. Why is this here? Turns out it wasn't. And I got happy because exactly what should have been there was I was standing on the whole fucking time, complaining about it.
It was a feathered serpent.
It was a feathered serpent. It's exactly what should have been there.
It just had its plumes
If I'd have just had, what, another couple of days patience, I would have known that.
It just had its plumes knocked off.
But I was bound and determined to get to the bottom of it anyway. Do what?
I said it just had its plumes knocked off and its fangs. Although the fangs were a little more noticeable.
Yes. Oh, wow, they were beautiful. I've got footage of them somewhere. In all those live hours of fucking 12-hour videos, I've got footage somewhere.
Yeah, look at this. Tell me what that looks like. Putting basketball fit.
It's actually a pretty nice road.
it might be getting rain now.
It is green.
Completely natural.
Oh.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Hualapai Way. Take the next right onto Hualapai Way, then your destination will be on the right. Your destination is on the right.
Thank you, Siri. I'm looking for the culture center.
Culture center?
Culture center. An unobtrusive place to park. Maybe over here. You're gonna have to walk this.
God. He's just freaking out.
Health, education, and welfare. This might be the right building after. Take yourself a bag with you or two. Sir. Yep. Let's go see if anyone's home.
You're that excited. Hey, here we go. Hey, here we go. What now? Hey, baby. Mushy.
Welcome over by the garbage cans. Hold on to it. sugar.
We're at the wrong place, though.
Hey, what?
We're at the wrong place.
Yeah, we are. We're not far. Hey, come here.
Sugar.
Thank you. Chico, I can't let you drive this time.
Steal the wheel, Chico. Steal the wheel.
He's tried.
Steal the wheel, Chico.
Alright.
Have your signal.
Huh? Oh. I'm afraid to check. So far to tell. Not gonna make the corner. All the way down here and take a right. Different. I think I was meant to take a right before this. Maybe this is the right road. Oh.
you don't have any signal.
Have signal.
Got it. Got it. Well, I'm coming up to pavement soon. And I am completely lost now. Beautiful landscaping we're driving on. I think this might be where I'm gonna have to take a left to get back on the right track. And it's probably this road. I'm supposed to go down. As far as I can tell. That's the one I was looking at. Alright. Damn, kid. You on the road or something? It's the post office. It's Boys and Girls Club. It should be in this region somewhere. Maybe here. I love driving around Newtown with vague directions. I gotta find out where the hell I'm at. I'll be right back.
Head east on Hualapai Drive toward Diamond Creek Road.
Give me a sec, sir. Straighten out.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Crookton Road, historic Route 66.
Yeah, we should have gone down here and took a break. I went the wrong way. How you doing, translator? Oh, yeah.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Crookton Road, historic Route 66.
Patrick? Can't see who else is in the game. Everybody. I didn't go far enough on 66, he says.
Continue on Crookton Road for 3/4 of a mile. In a 1/4 mile, your destination will be on the left. In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Diamond Creek Circle.
Okay, yeah, I got that wrong, didn't I? See it.
Take the next left onto Crookton Road, historic Route 66, then your destination will be on the left.
Got it, Sherry. I'm hoping it's open. It looks pretty not.
Your destination is on the left.
You know what? I think I'm gonna park right up here in this market zone. I remember this place and why we didn't talk to anybody. This culture department was fucking being renovated when we came, and it's still being worked on, but it looks like they're open. We stayed down the street at that little pool across from that hotel. Remember that? I knew I'd remember when we got here why we didn't talk to these people. That's why.
What? Good.
Chico. 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 You baby. Chico.
Chico. Chico. Chico. Chico. No. Chico. 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 I don't give a fuck. Chico. Chico. Sugar. Chico. Chico.
Good. Hey. Hey. Hi. Oh, God.
You left me for so long.
I know. She's excited. I need to get over here. The Chico's barking at me. Alright. Well, that went okay. Lady I wanted to talk to wasn't there. She said she's out in the hole. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I talked to two of them. There's an older lady. Let me get started so these dogs shut the hell up. I need to. I'll be right back. It's only said 2.5 hours. No, we're going the wrong direction. So anyway, it went all right. I got to tell them the message.
In 600 feet, make a U-turn.
There are two messages actually. 600 feet. Make a U-turn, she says. I'm gonna try and get over here.
Make a U-turn.
I don't know about a U-turn. I'm gonna pull over in this dirt here. Well, we talked for a while. She asked quite a few questions, which, I mean, they actually had interest. She's like, well, what can we do? I'm all like, well, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm sure you've got information that you don't want to share with me, that you should probably share with your tribes. And if you don't know, ask someone. So the sky is doing crazy things, and we've got returning sons. So I'm not sure how much the ladies I talked to actually knew, but I know this much. They're going to be watching.
Continue on Arizona
The
66
one
East
lady
for
said
38
she'd
miles.
noticed. The other one was looking at me like a deer in headlights, like she'd been hearing this for the first time, any of it. So the other lady seemed to have a little bit of knowledge, but I didn't get to talk to the lady I talked to yesterday. And she said she wasn't going to be here, but she wanted to line me up with somebody that would, and there were two of them. So they got the message, they got the information. I'm sure they reported every word. I was in that newly renovated fucking government office too, dude. I was like, you know, I'm actually kind of glad I missed you the first time through. We literally stayed in that little parking lot right there overnight in the land yacht. Remember that? I remember that. I remember that big time. But yeah, there was nobody there last time, and I couldn't find anyone in an office anywhere.
Bit of a new perspective coming here, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I just hope we beat the snow out of here. No guarantees. Still ain't got no signal.
No.
I think I've got hotspot, but I'm driving and all that. We did miss those these people the last time. I knew we had been here. I was like, man, I remember being here, but I don't remember talking to them. That's great. Full circle. They were one of the first tribes we tried to stop by after leaving the Pueblos. We got out here and saw the Hopi, and they came right out here. We might have even seen them, I believe, before the Hopi. The first time. Even. Actually. They were closer to get to, easier to get to from where we were at. Yeah, I knew I'd remember why we didn't see them the last time. Oh well. She's gonna get the information. She got my number. She wrote it down and everything. If she has any questions. The lady I wanted to talk to has the knowledge that the lady I was talking to didn't. I don't think has. Because you can see she had knowledge, and the questions she asked, she knew what I was getting at. But she didn't know much about what she could do about it. Yeah. She took notice, which means that I mean, you know, she took notice for Miss Jackson. That's the lady who I wanted to see. I had hoped to make it up here in the morning, but we didn't. So, got there. Yeah, this is a nice long hill. Glad we have a nice Ford engine. Reminds me of coming into Hopi. Except it's more of a straight shot over the fucking turtle back. And the Hopi bases ain't nothing like this. These are turtle bases. They're still down in the snake territory where Inky was for a while before Illo moved in. He had the full family crest down there. All of them, great big old fat area. Now that I've seen this with new eyes, I'm all like, man, what the fuck does the Grand Canyon look like now?
Yeah.
I don't have that answer. There. You know what I mean? But,
What could they be hiding in such plain sight?
well, the Grand Canyon is an immense amount of destruction. No river did that. We've seen that from a global map, so I'm not sure how much is left to look at. It might just be open gaping holes. What?
Nothing that split the earth?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's the one that was used for the Grand Canyon. Yes. I would have to agree with your assessment on that. The one that shatters the mountains is used out here in the crater, meteor crater. And nukes were set off out there, big nukes in the east.
Yeah, they use different weapons, different people, different things. Seems to get real. Motherfuckers just like murdering people different ways. They add flavor to their book.
And something was that catastrophic because Grand Canyon. And I think it was disgusting. Especially considering the terrain we're in.
Continue on Arizona 66 East for 33 miles.
Yes, sir. Big ass sea turtle right there. Still the section of those fucking shell. Ram skin. It's crazy. Hi, cat. You got a signal yet? No. My translator's blind. Time is it anyway?
1240.
Very good. We may be camping out in the woods for the next few days. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe what happens. One thing's for sure, the house battery would be nice and charged tonight. like to see what's under that dirt.
Probably beautiful.
I know, right? What the hell happened there? That top's bare. See that? In the middle. Gets nice and quiet.
I'll be down there.
That was rather pleasant. We took notes. And the one lady kept asking questions. I like it when people ask questions. It means they're actually not too busy to ask questions. They've got to snap. So hopefully Miss Jackson might take notes. No one's playing the game. No one's playing the game. But I saw these people were on the Trail of Tears at some point. They got tore back by the Jesuits too. I don't know how much of their stuff they had. They seem to have some. So, I don't know. That was, wow. Yeah. Keep it up. Yeah, it stopped in mid-sentence. I was like, what the fuck is that, a turtle? Turtle. She asked, what do you want the tribe to do? I was like, well, you can give that information, but you usually don't share back in the house time. It's dangerous not to have it. I showed her my hand trick. So you gotta understand, mother protects us with a living magnet like yours. That's step one. Practice that, you can't go wrong. Look at your move and play with your magnet. That's all I want. So get this information to the people that don't know how amazing they are. That'd be great. slow it down. Yeah. So I think Miss Jackson had her taking those notes. She couldn't be there. I don't know where she's that old. I got lucky talking to her yesterday. I knew she was leaving early. She said, I'm going to leave early. And we left early enough, but we had to take a detour down the dirt roads and stuff I hadn't intended on.
Rain, sleet, and snow.
Yeah, we still made it though. This turn. And I was really looking forward to meeting her. It was really, she seemed like she had some pretty good knowledge to her yesterday on the phone. All I kept getting out of the older lady was surprise. Everything I said was a surprise to her. I don't know where that derived from. Surprise hearing it from me or surprise hearing it the first time. That wasn't clear. But she was surprised with the information I had. So was the other lady.
Something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over here telling me I got to be aware.
I ain't got no guns there. Some magnets in my chest. Just something. Feeling pretty good. I just delivered a message today.
Family is doing great. I swear every Thanksgiving is more and more peeps mind-boggling.
Good to hear.
Daughter brought a picture with all 13 grandkids standing there. I laughed and laughed. She said, what's so funny? I say, all the people are here because I got laid.
That's the reason.
She snatched the photo and said, I can't with you, and ran off.
Good shit. Go, Glenn.
That was in the chat, yeah. She said, LOL, it's crazy when you think about it like that, eh?
Yeah, I didn't plan on going down the fucking dirt road. What, 10 miles, 12 miles, some shit, dirt road. Well, it stays green until we cross over this range. No promises. Get slick, we're rolling to the side and going to park the next exit. I'm glad we missed him the first time. Really am. That just worked out great, didn't it? Wow. Because I wouldn't have come back if I remembered talking to him. I remember being here. I remember being here early. But I didn't remember talking to him. I'm really glad we came up here. My heart feels right with you. Thank you for your help also. Donating gasoline. We're still like a teeny bit above a half. We still have a little bit in the kitty. Thank you, Jonathan and Kitty. Temperature on it. Oh, that holds for a while anyway.
whenever you want.
This is R40.
In a quarter mile, keep left to continue on I-40 Business Loop East, Chino Street. Keep left to continue on I-40 Business Loop East.
You got 66 looks like lost calls.
In a quarter mile, continue straight onto Williamson Valley Road. Continue straight onto Williamson Valley Road.
I know you're gonna get a little upset, Siri.
Or Siri.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-40 East.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Continue on I-40 East for 21 miles.
Yes, Siri.
There's low visibility reported ahead.
What? Slow down. Starting to see solid on my windshield.
39.
Yeah.
Feels like 30. So,
Huh?
it feels like 30, I would suppose, wind chill.
See. I don't know if we don't find too much more. Starting to snow. Hey.
There's low visibility reported ahead.
Low visibility ahead. Good thing we got the flashes on the series. And headlights. Sorry, trying to hit every pothole.
In 2 miles, take exit 144 for I-40 toward Ash Fork. quarter mile, take exit 144 for I-40 toward Ash Fork. Take exit 144. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Old Highway 66.
We'll be rather upset here in a second.
In a quarter mile, take exit 146 for I-40 Business Arizona 89 toward Ash Fork, Prescott. Take exit 146. In a quarter mile, turn right onto State Highway 89 South.
Oh, we're not seeing hard left. A big drop. You'll be mad again.
In 2 miles, take exit 148 toward Cogney Line Road. In half a mile, take exit 148 toward Cogney Line Road. Take exit 148. In a quarter mile, take exit 149 for Monte Carlo Road. take exit 149. In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Fire Road 27. In 2 miles, take exit 151 for Welch Road. In a quarter mile, take exit 151 for Welch Road. Take exit 151. Continue for 5 miles. There's low visibility reported ahead.
Davis, wake up, man. I know you're sleeping. But
In 2 miles, take exit 161 for historic Route 66, Williams toward I-40 Business Loop. In a quarter mile, take exit 161 for historic Route 66, Williams toward I-40 Business Loop. Take exit 161. In a quarter mile, turn right onto I-40 Business Loop, historic Route 66. In half a mile, take exit 163 toward Williams Grand Canyon. Take exit 163. In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Grand Canyon Boulevard. Continue on I-40 east for 2 miles.
I think I woke up my translator.
In 2 miles, take exit 165 for I-40 Business Loop, Arizona 64 toward Williams Grand Canyon.
What love grew. A lot of those just got laid and broke the panels.
True. Give me a glitter, 1 in a billion. Temperature looking like, buddy. Getting a little more wet.
In a quarter mile, take exit 165 for I-40 Business Loop, Arizona 64 toward Williams Grand Canyon. Take exit 165. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Arizona 64 North, I-40 Business Loop. In a quarter mile, take exit 167 for Garland Prairie Road towards Circle Pines Road. take exit 167. In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Garland Prairie Road. In 2 miles, take exit 171 toward Pittman Valley Road, Deer Farm Road.
What's up with you, bud?
Turn 9.
Good rack, buddy. Thank you.
There's low visibility reported ahead. In a quarter mile, take exit 171 toward Pittman Valley Road, Deer Farm Road. Take exit 171, then turn left onto Cool Pines Road, Pittman Valley Road.
No signal.
Thank you.
Looks like it's real liquid.
.38.
1 for I-40 business loop toward Flagstaff.
Do me a favor, turn Siri off, please. I'm just never gonna satisfy that.
Glenn says true life is a matter of perception.
out of Flagstaff. So far, so good. Time is 2:54. Well, we did good today. I was afraid we weren't going to make it on the back end of this. We did. Stuck in the fucking woods out there. It ain't pretty, but not ready for all that cold snow shit. Personally. Davis. Get prepared. Walking down. Shoes on. Well, the weather cleared up. We're just above the border. I'm gonna pull in, put some gas of my own in. This adventure, we had that today. That was on you guys. Thank you very much for the opportunity to go out there and finally meet those people. Those are one of the first tribes we tried to see. And well, their culture center was nice inside too. But yeah, they were open this time. That was pretty cool. passenger right here. Buffet.
Muahaha. We made it. I was really worried about making it back to this side of the mountain. Glad we made it. Well, the trip was worth it, I think. We got to see somebody we didn't get to see before. And they took notes. I have a feeling I'm going to hear from Jackson. What's her name? Starts with a K, first name. I've got it written down over here somewhere. Oh. Yeah, we went, that was one of the first tribes we stopped at. And we just didn't get to them because they were completely renovating that building. I thought they were still renovating it. Glad they weren't. Shall I return? You're teeny. You're teeny. You're too teeny. You're too teeny. Too teeny. Too. T-O-O. Too teeny. You're too teeny, Chico. Chico. Exactly. Chico! I hear you. Shush.
Stop. Shush. Chico! 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 Sugar! Sugar! Shh. Your babies. These are little babies. This is little. This is small babies. This is small babies. You are. You're little. You're little. And you're small. Oh, you're little small. You're small baby. They choose rules, everything. Leaders. Eat the sugar. Sugar. Chico.
He left you forever, Tiff. Hey, back off. Back it up. Back it up. Get back. lot of driving to do. Hi, Joey. Sure. Settle down. You're such a spaz. Jesus. Kid, I don't know how you put up with it. You're just a little spaz. Oh my goodness. Oh, give it to me. Sorry. Good puppies. Stop. Come on. Sugar. You're too much sometimes. Come on. Stop. Dude. I don't know what to tell you, kid. You're fucked. She wants my laugh.
They needed emotional support.
They did.
Oh God, shoot. Sugar.
Alright. Oh, God. Oh, fucking back hurts.
Cheater. Sugar. You're a baby and you're showing me spiky. It is.
Calm down, kid. No, dude.
That's not calming down.
Yeah, it's exact opposite of calming, kid. I think that's the end of the road. Fuck, you found a big good spot out there.
God, what a day.
What's up, Jeff? How you doing? It's been a day. Good day. A lot of driving. Crazy driving. be on dry land again. That was a hairy ride this morning and back this afternoon. nice rig up there on the corner. Park.
Who this be? Somebody got a fucking battery in the middle of the road? That's not good. I ain't touching that shit. It's leaking.
Beautiful sky.
Full sweet home.
Well, we made it before nightfall. Shit, yeah, 4:06. Let's see what Mike's up to real quick. Welcome back. Long, strange trip it's been. Looks like we got home just in time because that storm was right on our ass the whole time. Just let Mike know we're back here, see what he's up to this afternoon. I feel a lot better where it's warmer. Down here it ain't gonna be snowing just yet. That was rough, man. If we would have come through maybe an hour later, there wouldn't have been no passing by that fucking peak. We would have never made it to Flagstaff for 2 days. How you doing, kid? I guess he's doing good. Listen to the gamer music.
Now bite him, Chico.
I'm like, what the fuck is that bullshit?
Get him, Chico.
That's satanic bullshit.
Chico.
Fucking satanic music you listen to.
Look at Sugar.
She
wants to jump out the
What are you
window.
doing, Shug?
She wants to jump out the window sniffing.
She's excited. I'm so happy to be a little girl.
She's very excited.
She is. Very excited. She's a baby.
Happy 409.
Yeah, no, we're almost at 420. I'm gonna smoke a bowl and pass the fuck out, I think.
No! You're not allowed. Get him, Chico. She's a baby. She's a baby girl. Get her belly. Get it. Oh, get her belly.
You gonna walk Chico?
No. He does not deserve to be walked. Your magnets are back.
I saw that, thank you.
What's another magnet?
I can successfully take a nap.
No.
Alright, y'all, we're home. I'm gonna cut the feed. We'll take another adventure soon. Thank you for hanging with that one. That was an exciting drive. Like I said, I wish, basically, I wish that I could have got there a little earlier. But we didn't make it there early today. Had too much snow to contend with this morning. Should have got closer last night. Should have, would have, could have. Didn't. They took notes, and it was directed questions. It's good stuff. I hope to hear from the lady I talked to yesterday, though, at some point, because she was a pretty knowledgeable lady. Kev, he'll be right back, bud. He's just walking Chico. He's just walking Chico. Fucking crazy dog.
gonna be okay. Good Lord, Tom. Oh my goodness. The wrongness of it all, kid. How dare he walk around out there? Like, oh my God. He's losing it. He couldn't believe you walked all the way over there without him.
Poor kid. Poor sugar.
He was okay until you got like right there. Then he was like, no,
That one
no, it's too far.
specific point. How dare I?
He was holding it together till that last step. I was like, oh dear. He lost it.
He's going to get my stick without me.
Uh-huh. Something. The fucker's crazy.
Convinced. You shouldn't be because he's a fleshy.
See, it's time for some L.A. Baker.
Throw it out the window.
Okay. Smoke it by myself. You don't have to help. Don't you worry.
Eat him, Chico.
That was not fucking sugar. God. Probably Chico.
He foiled you, Chico. Saw right through it.
I saw right through you, Chico. Smelled familiar.
Fucking Chico.
He's like, damn it.
Chico.
I think your human shat himself, Chico. Sure sounded juicy. I was terrified. Thought I was gonna catch the splatter there.
Fight.
God, it hurts.
You're bad?
You feeling better now? I can stretch it. Just, woo. Time is it?
4710.
4/7/10.
Yes.
Huh. Is that anywhere near 4:20?
3 minutes.
So I'm already packed and ready to go. Got a Q&A sticker. Who wants to have Q&A? Chico. What you got questions for, Chico?
May I hug the plushie?
It keeps flashing little suggestions from YouTube. Q&A. I think that's what this was. Oh.
Chico has a question. He would like to hug the Gibberton. Is this allowed?
No. Highly frowned upon.
Highly frowned upon, Chico. He's blind and deaf.
Way too young for you. Look at you. Why are you so wet?
Oh
Did the
dear.
little girl pee on you?
It's 419.
The little girl pee on you. I think she did. Right on his ear. Down his neck. He's shaking. He's traumatized.
Traumatized.
Hey, little girl peed on me. No. Look at him. Oh, Chico.
He's traumatized.
Your nose is nice and wet. Cold. Stinky little dog. You want down? So what are you looking for? Down? Down this? No, you're looking for a lap. Look at it.
Looking for lappage.
Yeah.
Sugar.
What the hell is that cherry Pop-Tart thing doing down there on the floor?
Yes.
Pound puppy. Happy 420. Chico. Happy 420, everybody. Except for Chambers.
Feel your pipe.
Go! I have a feeling Mike's working on Christine's car or something. That's why he ain't answered. Answer in an hour or so when it gets dark. She still needs brakes on that van. Put the rear axle on it for her. Support on it. That was exciting. I don't understand how people love to do mechanics. At the same time, they probably don't know how the hell I want to play with fire like that either. To each their own. I just don't want to be a mechanic. I'm alright at it, but fuck that shit. That's, God. A lot of pain involved in mechanics. Knuckle busting, arm ripping, skin tearing, finger cutting. I get a piece
acid blasting me occasionally. Cut myself pretty good sometimes. But not like 52 times a fucking day. I don't skin my arm fucking where it scabs up for weeks just because of fucking blown glass. I guess when you get good at it, you don't scrape yourself up like that. Probably find an easier way to do it.
Sugar.
Tell her, Chico. Tell her. You're messing with fire over here, young lady. Chico's ready to go off.
He's angry.
Short fuse over here, short fuse. Mm-hmm. That's what they all say, Chico. How much charge I got too?
Negative 2%.
7%. Send me a message back. Oh, that's Pandora. Well, that's a pretty sky. Ow!
Sugar.
Dog! What the hell's wrong with you? Look at her. She wants more. Jesus. Tell her, kid. You love too intensely. Calm it down. She's just a big puppy. It's fucking crazy how big she is. Is this Mike? Nope. Just wondering if he's at work or something.
Oh. Whoa.
Well, you never know with Mike. He may be taking a nap. I seriously doubt it, though. I know Christine needed work done when I left here at some point. I wonder if he got his water fixed. He still had to work on that. I think he has some parts.
Sugar.
Sugar. You don't lost control. Nobody's even in the truck. Nobody's even in it.
It's been there since we parked.
I know, right? We pulled him beside him. So you got kids all upset now. Oh dear.
Oh, God. It's all his
It's
fault.
on.
It's all his fault. It's all his fault.
All right, y'all. We're at home. Much love, everybody. We will be keeping in touch. We're gonna have another adventure soon. I can't stand the boredom.